What? Oops. Hang on. Uh, okay. Sorry, I could hear myself for a sec, which is not normal. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hello to Lotus. Hello to Nitro, and hello to Derper.
Can I pick that doll?
Judges!
No.
Can I pick
It's
that
me.
doll?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that doll?
Put that dog! Is it? Bye 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 bye. Felt like it was a little slow. Also swaying my head. How's the audio sounding, guys? I'm not gonna do it where it's like 5 hours in, I realize that you can hear my AC the entire time. Alright, that's never happening again. I'm not letting this happen. Yeah, it's been like that. It's because of the wizard. That is absolutely why Nitro has bad legs. It's because of the wizard. Wonderful singing voice? What are you talking about? Me? Or maybe not me. Maybe I'm just thinking about myself all the time. Sounding very evil? Because I asked you about the voice yet? No, that makes sense. Your response makes sense. I just got derailed by the Nitro thing that I did not understand. Couch's Christmas album drops soon. It's not. Listen, we can't start thinking about Christmas yet, alright? October has been a spooky month, but it's still. God, they get the Christmas stuff out already. It's too early. One thing at a time. But maybe one day. Sounds are kind of delayed. I can't time them well with what you say. What? Oh, the sound alerts. Yeah, there is that. It's fun. It's you just gotta know, right? Or you just have to hope to the gods that your sound goes up exactly when you want it to go up. It's just a little too late sometimes. But listen, there's some good clips out there of like well-planned sound alerts. Have to read your mind to react before you say it. Well, you don't have your
got it,
Christmas.
princess.
Whatever you want, Mama.
You don't have your Christmas tree up yet? Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to think about what we do, because we got like an awesome one, but now we have cats. We got it just before we got cats. And I don't trust them with the tree. Like, when we'll be gone, they're just gonna sleep. They don't care when we're gone. They don't cause that much chaos. But when we're there, they're like, alright, you're here. You're gonna see us destroy the shits that you love. Christmas tree? What about the turkey? Not even. Guys, it's not time for that. Alright, it's still Halloween. Although this is my last stream of October. After that, I promise, when we're in November, I'm gonna do art. The music is kind of over it. I can lower it. Wait, no, actually. Let me do it like this. The music is a little loud, but I thought it was just loud in my ears. Not for you guys. How's this? Is this better? Hang on. Still a little too high. Do a tiny bit more. Yeah, how's this? I want my partner, where's PX? Who knows? PX is just chilling. They might be playing Baldur's Gate, actually. I completely forgot to tell you guys, but I've been playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I've been in the Baldur's Gate grind. Well, a little bit. It's been really, really fun. But don't tell me anything just yet. I cannot believe I haven't been spoiled. Boulder Gate. Yeah. That's exactly how you write it. You got it perfectly. Oh wait, so you're just gonna cover PX in ornaments and he just stands there? Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. I'm sure PX wouldn't mind. I'm sure PX would love that, actually. Could just decorate them. Now the only question is, are they gonna have the patience to stand there for so long? I'll do it right before Christmas so that he doesn't have to stay there for too long. Can never spoil you because I've never played the game of a rock entrance. No, that's not how. Wait, are you like, are you feigning like innocence where you don't know what Boulder's Gate is, or he's just fucking around? You can cover me with ornaments too, Countess. What kind of ornaments? Balls? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait a little bit still. I think I'll start the game around like 7:10, so like in 10 minutes. Just let some folks come in so we don't start too quickly. But I'm really excited. Guys, we're gonna actually slay the princess this time. We're gonna get to kill her. Well, we kinda did in the demo, but then we couldn't kill her again. I'm so excited! Sure, just like last time in the demo. You know, different ornaments. Leather ones? Maybe? Depends. Excuse me? I know that hot lady, Carl. You're so close. Carlac? Oh, I don't know how to spell. It's Carlac. Instead of an E, it's an A. But I know absolutely nothing about the stone door. I, too, know absolutely nothing about the stone door. They keep saying that, yeah, Derpers got it. I met her. I finally met her in game. I'm so happy, because she is so beautiful. And I cannot stop looking at her in a really, really normal fashion, okay? She has a strong sense of fashion.
We love UPXs.
Oh yeah! I'm here, Angel. We're talking... us talking about Carlag, did that summon you? Is that what happened? Yes. As easy as that, we just have to talk about Carlag. Take notes, everybody. Take notes. Understandable. She's listen. Oh my god, I haven't smooshed Carlag in a week. Oh my god, I forgot that you can romance in this game. Holy shit. It's like I'm literally just playing not to romance anybody, except like I keep talking about like I just talked to Gail and then I'm like, kiss me, but romance Gail, he is baby girl, or Will. You can romance, yes you can absolutely romance in this game. Confirmed PX has a Carlac body pillow. Yeah guys, PX does have a Carlac body pillow. I have seen it. Although he's trying to hide it from me. But I've seen it. That was our secret. You better if romance wait, you better if romance picks Alice for our Polly? Oh what? Wait, hang on, yeah. Double take. Do that again. And cut and rewind again. Take the time you need, Lotus. Give me a second, my brain like, you know, take the time. Did you put it in your throne list? Oh my god, son of a glitch. What the what? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited because I've been like the last 2 days I've been re-listening to Magnus Archive which is a show where Jonathan Sims, the guy who does the narrator in this game, like just voice. It's a podcast. So good. And I cannot wait to hear his voice again. I miss it. PX doesn't like this shit. You better off romance Carlac for our... You better... Romance? Like, it's not...
Close it.
It's the off that's throwing me off. So you better off romance Carlac for our polyamorous relationship. Or are you just saying of... No, you're not saying of course. Like... Of... You're better off? Pronounced. Huh? What? You've... Huh? What? You better have? That's what I... What are you saying? What are you saying? Of? Off? The new profile...
From what I understand, Lotus is telling me you better have romance Carlac for our polyamorous relationship.
But they're making fun of the way I'm saying oh.
Because you're saying it wrong.
What? How so?
Of.
Why is it written with an F then? Alright. You better of romance? Of?
You better have romance Carlac. No?
Are you making fun of me for how I pronounce the way that the words are written? The words are hard, yeah. They absolutely are. Why are words so hard? I just can't word. Are you kidding me? Why is it written like this then? Then my brain just cannot see it as of. That makes no sense. Because it's just silent. Oh my god. Not making fun of you.
Am I understanding right, Lotus? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Because I did romance Carlac. She is my girlfriend and she is your girlfriend. She is our girlfriend.
You are the demon now.
You and the W and the banana are all signed.
I'll try to...
I'm gonna.
There you go. I'm back. The Q and the W and the banana is also great. Oh my god. Okay, so as long as PX got it, honestly. I love that I'm not making fun of you, I'm confused. Listen. The Y is off with two F's off, but then with one F it's of. That makes no sense. English has shit silent letters everywhere. PX sound kind of demonic today. So are you free this weekend? Oh, maybe they are, but they're gone, so they can't tell you. PX needs some. Wait, did the thing sound worse with PX in the back? Did it sound more demonic than it normally does? You both did. Yeah. Wait. So you're just thinking that PX's voice with demon is hot. Is that what you guys are saying? I see how it is. So PX would be a better demon than me, huh? That's what you guys are saying. Alright guys, for no obvious reason I'm ending stream early today. You'll see me soon. Bye. Like, okay, oof. But why of?
Emotional damage!
Read me on streamings? Alright, sorry you're streaming, babe. What your tongue? Nitro, what your tongue, huh? Alright, it is 7:10. Do you really have... do you really have to end stream? No, I don't. I'm kidding. I'm never talking again. I'm kidding. I can't. You did say you're not making fun of me, so I'm not gonna make fun of you, Lotus. Alright, because when I'm typing, I type exactly the same way. I miswrite so many words. The time I read it without H to pronounce the H. Because I said it correctly the first time, but then I realized that I didn't read what you wrote correctly. So do you really have to end stream? Have. That's how you say it. From now on, from now on, I'm not pronouncing any H for all stream, just because you guys are gonna make more fun of me. How the hell am I a fanfic waiter? Cause here you're like trying to type to get the people to know what you're saying as fast as you can. Cause if you don't, then like me, if I say something, sometimes I forget what I said, and then you guys are answering. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? So you have to like get your text as soon, like as fast as you can out there. But with a fanfic, you're writing, you're rereading what you wrote. You have all the time in the world to make sure that what you wrote is perfect. So I cannot make fun of you guys for real. Jokingly, but never for real. I get it. I'm like that. French peeps, NH. I mean, no, in French we don't have any words with H that you actually hear the H. Trying to like... Hospital in English is hospital, but in French it's almost written the same way. It starts with an H, but you don't say the H, you say hôpital. Au gratin. Ah, what? French. I've given up on learning and I'm just trying to zoom through my class now. It's fine. French is a hard language. I completely understand. But hey, at least you know a little bit of French, and who knows, maybe someday it's going to be something that's going to be really useful to you. How do you say I'm sorry in French? Pop quiz. While I boot the game. If it makes you feel better. Ooh. Stop the music. We have music. Oh, there's... Oh, I hope that's not gonna disappear. Hang on. So far it's staying. Okay, hang on. Game. Play the princess. Easily. Oh, you got it! Okay, you can see content warning. Hell yeah. What did you call me? Well, hang on. I gave up on Spanish. Oh, okay. Wait, so you didn't give up on French? That's what you mean? Hell yeah. If you did. But if you did, it's okay. I won't hold it against you, ever. Dipper, they did call you an ass. That's true. That's what dizzily means. It means ass. I gave up on both? That's what I thought. It's fine. I'm okay. That's fine, I get it. As I said, again, it's a hard language. You're a little low rumbling right now, but... there's gonna be voices in this game. I joined and got jump scared by the voice changer. Voice changer? What do you mean? I don't have a voice changer on. That's literally what's going through my mic. Oh my god, Derper. Thank you for letting that slip. How you doing, alien? Welcome in. There's a little bit of chaos, but don't you worry about that. I'm sitting on my dizzily. You got it, Derper. You used it in the sentence. Retaliation. Wow. You guys bite Derper, but Derper's just hugging you guys. How could you do this to him? I don't know why, but the game is windowed for some reason. I mean, I don't mind if it is. But we'll see if we can change that. But guys, this is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences, alright? So be careful. You're a window. Has flickering images effect, as well as parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. Ah. If neither of the cause health issues for you, if neither of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. If either. I said neither. I cannot read today. Thank God there's gonna be voice acting, because I can't read. That's the wind. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. What the? That's news for me? Okay, let's see. Boil effect, that's fine. Flickering images. I love that they put flickering images as if, like, you can turn it on and off. Window. Full screen. Okay, yeah, that works for me. What? I can see my mouse in the OBS, but I can't see it in game. Uh-oh. I'll put it back to window. Okay, it works, I guess? What the fuck? Okay, let me put it full screen, actually, and let me just quit and relaunch it. Let's see if that works. God, that's so weird. I have to, like, look on this side to make it work. Squeaky clean. Do you hear that? What could you hear? Like, you can scroll back and forth through the interactions. In the game, you mean? There you go. I said it sounded silent. Nitro spoke. Oh my, Nitro. Oh my god.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
It's Renpy? Renpy? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Also, I still cannot see my mouse for some reason. You guys? It's so weird. You guys see my mouse, but I don't. It's Renpy?
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
That is so strange. Is it Renpy that's doing it so I can't see my mouth? My mouth? My mouse, I meant. Okay, I'll put it in window then. Or, wait, unless there's like literally a button, but I don't think so. It's so strange. Rats. I'll leave it like this. Yeah, okay. That way I see my mouse, and also there's no, like black squares on the sides. Okay. Perfect. In case you pronounce it Renpy, it's written Ren'Py. So normally it's called Ren'P, but it's called like you say it Ren'Py, or it's exactly the opposite, the other way, Ren'Py. Can you show the game on PX's screen, but have PX tell you what to do, but you can't see it at all? Yo, Jesus Christ, is this PX describing me and what's happening? Maybe. Well, I wanted to play, We Were Here. That would be a fun game to play with PX that kind of emulates that. Because there's a lot of that happening in We Were Here, is it We Were Here Together? Because there were two We Were Heres before, True We Were Here. But apparently in the newest one there's like a thing like that where one of the players... I forgot about that. One of the player cannot see, like, stuff while the other can. So, it's pronounced Ren'Py. It's a Python game engine. Ooh, I might check that out, actually, because I've been thinking, we wanted to make a game. Like a Dragon Thing game. We could look at Ren'Py, because at first I was thinking Unity, but, not anymore, for a reason that everybody knows. I might check that out. Wait, could you note that? The game engine? They said it again. Is it Ren'Py then? It's not Ren'Py, because the way you're writing it, and you said the other way. So Ren'Py. You're a pie? Oh, cutie pie! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, Durfer, thank you so much. I want to eat pie actually, so that is a great note. I want to eat pie now. No, I've been craving pie, so honestly, we need to find a pie place when we're gonna go watch FNAF on Sunday. Alright. Can we Uber Eats pie? Would that be a thing? No!
You cannot take that dog.
No,
You cannot take that dog.
But we'll talk, not tonight though, but like, I want a homemade pie. Is there any grandmas that sell their pies on Uber Eats? Imagine that. Not tonight though, right? I feel like it would be so expensive. We could make pie. I want to see what like it started.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, hang on. Because chat's gonna hide the text throughout the game. Wanna see... I'll just make you guys a little bit smaller. How's that? Is that too small? Let's also make myself a little bit smaller. I need to learn that I make everything too big. Okay, like that. Now that we have the game open, it has the voiceover. It does, don't you remember? It has Jonathan Sims as the narrator, and it has Nicole Goodnight that we actually had like show up when we played the second demo that voices the princess. It's good voices. Jonathan Sims has a beautiful voice, and after this, if you love his voice, highly recommend that you go listen to the Magnus Archive. God damn it. Trying to move the box. No! I want to move the game. I'll do the ads again, even though I know I did them last time we played. Good podcast, horror podcasts. Okay, how's this? Hey, you can't barely see the history and things I have at the bottom, but it works. All I can think right now is a lemon pie. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want lemon pie. Watched a boy that I did. I watched it with my mom. Like the last time I said I would watch it, I watched it, and then the next time I streamed, I know I talked about it a little bit. Makes me cry so much. I have that book. I do. I have the book. My mom read me that book. I have a voice recording of my mom reading me that book, and we watched it together. It's so good. Animation's so good. Alright. Yours. Is chat too small? Y'all just please make me bigger. I can't see the screen over the desk. Peter, the horse is here. Oops. It's just a little too much on that side. I need to scooch it over. How is that? That looks good? That looks good. It's warm, and I'll just reset. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. How's this? Oh, that looks better. The voice says, that looks good. Look good to me. Okay, guys. Asking a genuine question and you flirting with me? What is this? Insert good joke. Insert good situation that would reflect this situation exactly. Voices? Looks perfect? You look perfect. Anyways. I was just sad that you guys were doing all the flirting and not me. Looks perfect, I mean.
You got it, princess.
Whatever you want, mama.
Oh, we should all make out. You're absolutely right. Wait, I was gonna say we should just have like a place where we meet and we all just make out, but isn't that an orgy? I don't know.
Oh my
God! You're a nitro. That's so mean! Anyways.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Slay the princess, save the world. Oh my god, I cannot. In my head, it's still the demo. But this is it. Wait, okay, so okay, no, you can see. I thought it cut off a little bit of the text, but it just cuts off a little bit of the top there. It should be fine. I can always change it if anything. Looking at me menacingly. It's okay. That's just how they express their love. At the end of the world, what are you talking about? If you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me what to do. What are you talking about, Lotus? What is... Hi? Shira? Princess of Power! Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continues to the cabin or turn around and leave. So those are the actual options that makes it so it goes. Like, it continues on, but... I want to see if they change some things, right? Uh-huh. Make out with the princess? Maybe that's gonna be an option. They did say it was a story of love. So we couldn't do that in the demo, but who knows?
I'm talking
Let's
about
do
the
it.
end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Is that too soft? Can you guys hear that better? I wonder if they disabled to scroll up and down in game. I mean, when the options are here, there's a little scroll on the side that you guys can't see. But if I scroll up and down with the wheel, it still does it. She may eat your face. True, she might do that. Like here, I'm using the wheel to do this. Speak up, bro. Okay. The audio's fine, I get it. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
In the middle of the screen? No. Nothing happens when I scroll up and down. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I have not, but I have heard about it, but a little bit. You witnessed? Considered maybe the only reason. See, I've seen like breakdowns of the animation. I have not watched it though. God. Well, hang on. While that happens, you considered that she might end the world because she's
While
locked
I
up.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You would watch what? Omni. That's the name of a character in it, I'm guessing. I know like nothing. I don't know any names. I've just seen that clown jester person and the teeth guy. But I have no clue what their names is. I have not watched anything. But I have heard a little bit about it and how people are obsessed with it.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I will explore it a little bit though. How do you watch it? Where can you watch it? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
It's okay.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
I am not a masochist. Is that the word? No, monarchist, like monarchs. Machinist? Wouldn't that be loving machines? Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, yes. No? Maybe? But he said it was monarchist though. Was it? I was going for machinist? Machinist? I just don't know how to spell. I have no clue what it would be, what it would mean.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that I don't want to do this one yet. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No. Do I get some reward from doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my price is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Unless they changed it, I think we all know what it is. I don't think communication will be good between us today, unfortunately. It's fine. That's okay. We'll try our best. So we have new options because we explored. I do want to see what... Forget this, I'm not doing this.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
Look, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. Just a bit likey, just a little bit, that's fine. Happens. An option to bite the princess? Not yet, we haven't seen the princess yet. We're just talking to ourselves. What's that? My Wi-Fi/wife/kidnapper won't update me. Oh, damn. So you're a little bit behind, is that what you mean? Is that why communication's gonna be hard? Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thank you for telling me what to do. That was the original thing. I think that's what I went the first time with. I mean, we still go.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure,
Maybe.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh my god.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
See you into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Why do we have the power to hear and speak to an all-knowing voice of the narrator god, and why does he have a bipolar disorder? We don't know. I don't know if the narrator is us or not, because the voice of the... like, from the demo, there's the voice of the, and then it changes. So sometimes it's hero, sometimes it was like, of the fearful, or something like that. And it changes depending on our choices. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Yee.
Who's there?
It's her. That's the one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Oh, it is a little bit cut. You see. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I won't say anything for now. Because we're just nuts and we are hearing voices.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe? Nuh-uh. Hot babe. Aw, dude. Nicole, good, nice, so good. But no way, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm already down. Lotus! I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet, or still your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet. Nuh-uh.
Drop the knife, and the two of us just talk.
And I know from the demo, dropping the knife was a really bad idea.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yes,
Maybe she
ma'am.
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm not dropping that blade. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh, there she goes.
Step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh my god.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You don't know what I can do. It's me, Dio.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You know, we played the demo. We know what's up. Slay the princess. Let's just go for it. Yes, mommy.
Doubt,
No, what?
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn it.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Holy shit. What the what?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Damn it.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Hot damn. Flee and lock her in the basement. Give up or finish the job. Then we would still be in the same situation if we just flee. But that is different, though. Step on me. Oh my god, Lotus, you're not helping my mind. Oh, god damn it. I am curious. I'm like, I want to finish it, but I am curious what happens if we just leave her. What? Oh, I see. I
Are
want
you
to see.
serious?
Are you fucking serious?
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are.
Sure.
Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Maybe.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Maybe.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
And behave.
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless.
That's different.
She's free. Hurry.
Oh shit.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Guys!
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
The music is a little too loud. I feel like it drowns out the voices a little too much. We tried to chain Carlag.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Bro.
But sleep doesn't come.
Oh.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I'm the one who has the demon voice, not you. Yo, okay, baby girl.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I agree.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Blood on my blade now. Anything for
When I get out
you.
of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Okay.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh,
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
uh-oh. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Oh. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I don't have a good feeling about going to sleep. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm not so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
I'm so down for this woman. Oh lord.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Good question.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Uh-oh. Hey, babe.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh, fuck.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
Huh?
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless.
What?
I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh no.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oh shit.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I mean, have you seen our hand? We're definitely not human.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah, the game will end after this.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
My AI count.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Simon's here, wants some cuddles. You're so happy. You're so happy. No. Thank you. Hey. I cannot be nice to my baby now. Okay. We won't try to slay her this time. Simon! My goodness!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You just want to chill here? I don't mind if you just chill here, Simon. It already slays enough. Oh my goodness. Lay down, I'll scratch you. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again and then proceed to the cabin. I do want to see what he has to say. Although I think I remember a little bit.
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
There it is. More voices.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
And he's gone. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
You could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's not true. I was gonna slay her and she beat me. Well, I half listened.
Oh, we listened to you, all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life.
There it is.
We tried to slay her, we really did, but she was gonna kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish beating us to death. No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
No comment.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
That's pretty good.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Slay queen. I mean, princess.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, she didn't, like, kill us like the way that she was beating us. She literally just made us stop, like, living.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
That's good counter argument.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
So are we the only one who can because we have the power to go back in time and do things differently every time? Ooh, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Yes!
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I don't know.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, I'll do that. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh my goodness.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
I don't know, I kinda like when he said that.
Fine, maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
Oh no! For
And
Baz?
for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
No, I'm killing her this time. You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I told you
Ooh.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Then knowing more is bad
He
then.
isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust
No,
him.
you are not killing her. You will do not such thing. I store and lesson smiley, don't you dare.
Oh, I
Stop
will.
talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Great, now we're all hungry.
You see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
I don't know, I'm going.
Right, now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave after all of that. No, I'm going. I'm killing her this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do
Yeah.
everything in her power. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I mean, we did, like, say we want to talk, but then after that we attacked, so... Still good notice, we'll eat it
The
off of it.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine
Oh,
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
took the door away this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. It's true. You described the room, but he didn't talk about the mirror.
Right, I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Oh, he doesn't see it.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? But he doesn't see it.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
I mean, our hands are weird.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Approach the mirror, take the, I want to do that first. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
It's funny because since the get-go, I've trusted the voice, like the narrator, because we know that the princess turns out to not be that good. Oh my god! I just saw this! Oh my god! It's the silhouette of the princess! That's what he meant by eyes.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I am not spoiling anything. This is new to me. This wasn't here before. And we've seen our hands. Oh my god. I want to see the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against
See?
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Pick the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I'm killing her this time for sure.
Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The
Bomb?
blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I don't care.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
This is new.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Glad I haven't said anything about the time I dropped bacon over my desk.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, she remembers.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off the void into the void between the stairs. Oh. Oh. The meat man beginning story. It was the bacon that fell on your desk, Nitro. I'll continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I mean, that's what my basement looks like.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh my god!
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Well, left is always right. Wonder if people can read tea leaves from a cup. Can we read the bacon from a desk? Maybe. Tells you your future.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh. Go left. Back the way you came, do nothing. I'm gonna go left. Go left.
Turn to the left.
Left is always right. Left is always right. Here you go.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, damn it.
Your arms quickly follow.
She's doing the same thing.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What do you mean, Obama? She's not Miss Pretty anymore. She's terrifying.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh my god.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Whoa.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
You have seconds left.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. We're trying to paint it as a bad thing.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Ooh. We can hear in the back now.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Maybe because she can't?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Ooh.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
This is all really new. Let's explore a little bit. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Oh.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Hang on, I'm gonna also lower this. Because I could barely hear her when she was talking.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. heart.
Heart and liver.
Your back, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Oh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And each show you want, baby girls.
Moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Lungs, liver,
But
nerves,
that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I
Ooh.
believe while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Oh.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Liver, nerves,
I don't think I
Oh.
can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Oh. But what if she's lying? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Oh, you're right, actually.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Oh,
You
shit.
seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Joy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little.
NANI?! This is true.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Oh, Lord.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Babe. I'm not afraid. People will die if you... people will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
People die when they're killed.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
You know, she's putting good points on the table. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh shit. I'm not seeing any red flags.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Oh jeez. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic, you know that? Oh wait. Some of these change as well. God, there's so many options. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? It's pretty funny. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? That's a good...
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Damn. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here together. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run or slay the princess. Oh Lord. I'm scared to continue exploring because I feel like it's a little worse. Depending on what I say. I might just kill you instead. Well, I did say I was gonna do it. Let's try.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move. as the blade sinks into her heart.
Oh,
We did it. We actually did it.
hang on.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
Oh, Lord.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Pepsi, I know her. How you doing?
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
I see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Oh my god, it was so cool to just have his voice in the back, just heart, lungs, nerves, liver, heart.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Not a narrator. Well, about that.
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Dang.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Paranoid is my favorite voice. I
Forever's
love
gonna
him.
end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Princess is my favorite voice to sit for. Hey, Lotus, she streams on Twitch. She like, the first time I played the second demo, she just came in. Is the princess slaying? Oh, she's dead. No, she was, she's not slaying, she was slayed, actually. Yeah, literally just search Nicole Goodnight, and she streams. It's the one that voices the princess. She just joined in as I was saying how good her name was. Nicole Goodnight. Such a good name. It wasn't me, by the way. I didn't do that. I didn't kill her. Welcome in. June damn slay. Yeah. I am the princess, actually, and I slayed an evil nightmare.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh, followed.
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
True
That's a
that.
terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Oh, that's a good
Because
question.
right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't.
Mm-hmm. So from what I understand, like, that's what she wants us to do.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Yeah, no, I think I see it. Her way to, like, move forward. Death is not enough. We have to stay alive and she has to stay dead.
Why?
What
do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Just what he said. Sounds like intrusive thoughts. Well, the voice of the paranoid appeared because we died, so now they're paranoid if we die again. Jump off the cliff. Jump, jump, jump. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I think I see the picture, right? Like, if we die, then we bring her back, because we died, and so she gets to live again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys! Oh, no, that's bad. I got the voices in my head. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die? That's a good question. Or die of dehydration. dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going?
Can
No.
I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
leaving.
pet that dog?
Now that she's dead, can I pet that dog?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Wow. Voices? More friends? Maybe.
Feelings mutual.
Oh,
At least we're all being honest.
that's a good way of looking at it.
That's a grim thought, innit?
In it.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
Oh. There's no way that we can feed ourselves in this
You
place.
don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Hmm. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
True. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll come back again. I get it. You just don't want us to die.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Wow.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Maybe that is something that she did, but she doesn't remember. That's why we're the one. Like, she connected herself to us and made it so that we loop. And so she gets to have second chances, like, again and again. And she gets to understand, like, it's something that she doesn't have that much control over.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling me?
You bastard!
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Well, the first time, it didn't happen.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
I mean, yeah, if we're chilling here, can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Okay. Well, how about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down.
God damn it.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Ooh.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
True that.
The
Secret?
narrator ignores you.
Oh shit!
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Oh, you absolutely can. Oh, whoops. I skipped that by accident.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh,
More
wait.
time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes.
I feel like there's gonna
You're
be a
still
thing.
More time. More. More. Time. More.
How many times do you guys think I need to do this for something to actually happen?
More time. More. Time. More.
100 times?
More time.
Let's go.
More. more, 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 more,
Speedrun.
more, 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 more.
I don't feel like.
More, 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 more.
Let me like put it right in the right place. I'm gonna speed click. Whoops. Sure, why not? I saved by accident. I right click.
More time.
I played a lot of cookie clickers already. Or the strategy.
More time.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. Blush blush? Maybe. Waiting for body to disintegrate. Imagine if you saw, like, just the body changing. Okay, I'm taking the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Nothing? Wait. Oh, throw the blade into the void? Oh no.
More time passes. More time.
Oh. Throw the blade into the void or slay myself? What's gonna happen if I throw it though? Because if I slay myself, it's gonna start over, but what happens if I throw it? I'm really curious.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
That's not a bad idea, Drooper, actually.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Okay, but what if? What if we're the princess? And we got separated, right? So we were someone before, like we were the princess, but then something like happened to her, and then she like pushed like a part of herself out, and that's why we don't really look human. That's my thought, though. I have no clue. That's just a theory.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
My bad. I was really curious.
No.
Because we done it.
We really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die.
In the demo, we killed ourselves, so I kind of know what happened.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Oh, why is there a capital there? The Wraith. Ah! It stopped at chapter 2 before.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Well, now the only other thing we can do is just get out with her, right? That looks good.
Yes, so it does.
A new voice.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yep.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Oh my god.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
True that.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
Oh.
But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Great. Let's just hurry.
Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. It's true. The first time he was like, no, you haven't been here. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go into the cabin? That's another option. I could also try that. Proceed to the cabin, and there's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. I do like that one. Are you the same one?
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
Oh, good.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I like that. Thank you. Thank you, there, Bert. It's fun though. I love reading, like doing voices, but at the same time, I'm not as thirsty because I'm not doing all the voices. And my back, I'm doing good. I've been sitting straight. But thank you for the checks.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Oh Lord.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I never thought about it, like in my head, the voices are just voices. But yeah, what if... Yeah, they become the voices of the person that died. How many princesses are we gonna have to find? We've killed her,
While making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
That's
Those
true.
little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
The webs.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Oh Lord. I do want to see what happens if I turn around.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that?
Yeah, answer
Because it's
us.
cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
That's mean. Nah, I'm turning around.
You don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations.
You did it wrong, narrator.
There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh! Oh!
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh!
I don't know. But it feels like home.
Oh!
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulation pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh Lord. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Oh my god. Alright, have a good grilled cheese. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Oh Lord. This is a nightmare. Wake up or embrace the thoughts constricting you. Is she trying to get in? Oh, wake up. It's not. Oh! Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now we're back at the start. It went back to chapter
You're
1.
here to slay her.
Oh, okay. This time is just
You make
kill.
your way up the shore. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't...
We're killing. We're killing this time. No hesitation. Let's go. Take the blade. Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
The same?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm not saying anything this time. I'm
Walk
going
down
straight for the
stairs.
kill.
She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forward. Let's
Step
go.
forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Stop.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What if talking to her is what gives her power?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
That's why he's saying that, because the more that we're like talking and everything gives her power, would give her time to like get her powers back or something. Let's go.
Lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and
Oh
look
my
down
God.
to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Stabby couches. Found something for you,
But it's
couches.
over,
Ooh.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But Is it over? Really over?
Of course not. It's not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. That's what it feels
It's
like.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Oh, she doesn't really. Stop killing my mother. She's killing me, alright?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Why?
Why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. I'll check.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh shit.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Dang it.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Damn it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I died. God damn it. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Okay. This is all pretty much the same. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh my god, I love this voice. This whole thing is a crock of shit.
Stabbed to death. And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Liar.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
What if I leave now?
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. You're persistent. I'll go. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess I'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. That's kind of what I said. We are slowly going crazy. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in a separate direction now. I do want to say nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Motherfucker.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well,
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
see what happens when you use Apple Maps? You just go to the place you didn't want to go to.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh.
Everything is getting
Oh. So he knows that no matter what.
What's going on? Where are we?
So the same thing's
That
happening.
son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Son of a bitch. Damn. So yeah, if we leave, then she wins. That motherfucker table flipped on us. Oh wait, no, this is different. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. You want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you. Ugh. You taught to hate you forever. Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, so leaving just gets me killed, huh?
You're here to slay.
Wait, what happens if I leave right at the start?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'll lie this time and say, yep.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
No, I know where I'm going, I swear.
I suppose you just quietly continued good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better
Yeah.
to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Okay, we know that. Turn
You're
around
really keen on
and leave
wasting
again.
everyone's time, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, that's the same. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me into the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Damn.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay. Oh yeah, now I don't have a choice. Okay, so the second and the third time I leave, she has more power. Well, then she ends it. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Ah, dang.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Oh my
An
god.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
God damn.
Wait, what's going on?
Mommy wants us so bad.
You're
Jesus.
too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Just as easy as that. The stranger. Oh, because we never got to meet her.
You're on a path in the
Ah.
woods. You're here to slay.
I mean... Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I
And I'm
can
gonna
tell
lie.
when you're lying, right?
Oh, fuck.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh. Now I'm blocked in. No choice.
A warning before you go any further.
Hmm.
She will lie. If we're stuck
Yeah,
going
yeah.
in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, let's talk to her this time. I'm sure nothing wrong will
The cabin
happen.
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh my
It's all
god.
shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh my god. Those were the most burnt and disgusting grilled cheese I've ever eaten, but I'm hungry. Because I've never actually made a grilled cheese in a pan before, so I count it as a win. Oh, dude, you're making me want to eat a grilled cheese after this so bad. Grilled cheese are so good. He's not talking about the mirror again.
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Oh.
Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
It's okay, you'll get it after a while.
No,
I believe in
taking
you.
the knife.
Lotus.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess, and if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Good question.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Bruh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
God damn it.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Faster, please.
Take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, I'm fine.
The funky brownies.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
What about the mirror? I want to see the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach
God damn.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, that's the thing. So what if we were to wipe it and we look like a princess? Just what happened to sharing is caring? There were really good brownies. There were really, really good brownies.
It's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I won't take the blade this time. I'm just gonna talk, you know?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Wow.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I know, right?
If the princess
Not
lives
bad.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I fucking love the way he says it. I mean, if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor,
Her
you
voice,
know?
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Ooh, how are they gonna do that?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
I'll pass.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? The fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's what's important right now. Harsh staircase to the left. Center staircase, take the soft stairs. I mean... Left is always right.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Whoops.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh shit.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Holy shit.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
Holy
a
shit.
continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
So stairs go directly to the bucket of ice cream? Fuck, I should have taken those stairs.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh my god, that was so cool! Oh, who didn't pay the caller bill?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Well, I don't have the blade, so...
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just...
Oops. It didn't let me click this time. It made it so, like, it went on its own. He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we still trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try to get our bearings. She seems normal. Yeah, she definitely does. My phone is on fire? Did you make your grilled cheese on your phone? Is that how? Is that why it was burnt? I don't know, but it's so hot. What's your name? Ooh, yes? Nice. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see someone make a grilled cheese on their phone. Ugh.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay. I could cook my entire dinner on my phone.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
Don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back?
Have you been here before?
Maybe.
Should we tell him?
Nah, Nah, let him stew.
Let him cook.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Do that, but don't leave it in there for too long.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Don't forget it until tomorrow.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's try it. There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? Ooh. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Ooh. Oh, that's the same option. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Wait, no, that's supposed to be different. But for some reason, it highlights all three. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Let's ask her why, if she knows why she's down here.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
But I want to see it. Getting down here was weird. Do you know what happened?
Hold your hand to tell you everything's okay. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Oh, Lord.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart, too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
She's saying that.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I want another one. Give me another. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Maybe.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Oh god, this is a dream come true. It's like the fake sport brand says, just do it.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But who do I
Where would we
slay?
even do that? Where would we start?
That's what I'm saying. I just want to cuddle. It scooches over.
We always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
They're all chained up. She has her chain, she has her chain, she has her chain, she has her chain. And she does too, it's just that she has her hand on top of the chain. But you see it right there. Kind of.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm scared because I feel like no matter what I click, it's gonna like do a choice. Since it's all like highlighted. Seems like their faces is the key. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything
Wait,
here.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands. It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Ooh. And now we're at this one. This is the one that was in the middle first.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh. And one we leave and the other one we try to help her. Here she's launching, but here we're leaving again and here we're attacking.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Holy shit.
But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Too much liquefy?
Only for all of us. Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh lord.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh shit!
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh my god, I love how sometimes it like trails. Like the main one finishes, but you still hear the other ones in the back. Oh my god.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh Jesus.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh, I did.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you or say nothing. I don't think... I like that phrase. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh. Oh. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone, that's true. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. True.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
What the fuck? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Oh, but I'm so curious.
Don't do that.
Oh? I don't know where she went, and I don't know if we how we even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
That's just a mirror.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
Look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ooh. True, the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh. You approached a mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Yee-hee. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh! The body. It's you. Ooh. Ooh. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh. What is that? Oh. What the fuck? I'll be RB. Maybe if you stream for a bit. I'll see if you need me to. Okay, you need to drive home? Alright, see you soon. Maybe. Have a good drive. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh shit. Oh, that's so cool. You recognize the present inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. Lotus, save us. The hot woman, even hotter. Oh my god, okay, bye.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ooh. You're not that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? I think that's me. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Ooh. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? And attack the entity or destroy your body. Ooh. I'm gonna ask some questions first. Oh my god, the music! Holy shit! Way to break the fourth wall. Oh, absolutely. Wait, no, I wanted to ask, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Wow.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Hmm. Do you know? No. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? That's what I wanted to ask. How would you destroy your body? That's the thing, right? Maybe seeing ourselves, like, reminded us of what we are, and it gives us the power to, like, do the same thing that she was doing, where she was stopping our body to work. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's we're trying to not let her in our body. I'm curious. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
The fact that it's hiding all the eyes, it's also really cool. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? It seems like this is the remains of our sanity.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. Ah, when the world ends and the hens kind of like go around?
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Ooh. Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Ooh. Now pet that dog. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Oh.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Will we give her that power?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, shit. How many more pieces of you do I need to have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So it's telling me get more endings and then get back here? All of them? No, that's not what that's saying. It's saying more than what I have, less than there are to find, because there is too many. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait, or can you make me forget?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever, or okay, I'm ready, make me forget. Ooh.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I knew it! Since I waited. Oh my god, the box that she was talking about. She's talking about the fucking game window. Cause she was saying that it would put her and myself in the box. And it closed the game. Oh my god! That's cool. Okay, that's really fucking cool. At the end I was not talking as much anymore because I was just like drowned in what she was saying. Oh my god!
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh my god! You guys heard that, right? You heard that, you just couldn't see it. The game launched and then I was just back into this. Oops. Oh my god! I was gonna say I should try to come back at some point to make me forget, but yeah, no, I guess that like if you close it, it just remembers. I'm just going nutty. That's so cool. Oh my, yeah, I'm going nuts. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Whoa.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I also noticed that whenever it's the narration without the narrator, it's the same.
You're on the path. You're here.
Hang on. It's the same font as when she's evil, but hers. So like hers turns red, but mine stays white. But then, like, when it was the end, like those 2 times where everything goes dark and the hands appears on the side, it is that same font in white. So I'm telling you, I think we're the same. I think we're the same thing that just got like separated in 2. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch.
That's the spirit.
I didn't say that before, so I'll say that again.
You make
I'll say it now, I mean. Oh, and since I'm agreeing, he didn't say she'll try to cheat you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your
I won't take the blade here this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, as soon as you if you don't take the blade, she's like, oh my god, is someone there?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. I love that there's I'm here to save you and then lie, I'm here to save you. Because the narrator said that he could tell when we lie, so maybe that's for him. Senpai, Senpai? Are you there?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What is she gonna look like this time?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Why? Like, what I'm wondering is why this one is broken and, like, you don't see the cuff anywhere. I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, I want to see that.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Holy shit, and she like broke it so easily the first time.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I doubt that.
Careful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Makes sense. If there isn't a key, do
We
you have any
love
other
you,
ideas?
raccoon_sama.
Any farters in the chat? Welcome, Raccoon. How you doing? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the fuck?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let us out of here. Try the door or return to the bottom. I'll try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, what if I was getting the knife? God damn it.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh my God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, shit.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? I did lie. But am I gonna cut her hand?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
My God.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh my God.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Rhythmically?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, why would you? I cut my hands like twice a week.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door, the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh shit.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess or warn her. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Trying!
The body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't believe you. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Hell no.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh my God.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. You aren't dead yet.
Well, she's not really helping.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
With one last
sorry.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh my
It
god.
can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh. I love this version of the princess the best.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Ooh. And this is the same. Oh, you bastard. You're in it for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
What the farts?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Maybe.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is the love path. Proceed. Let's go. I won't take the blade again.
She will lie.
I already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Absolutely.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I
My
do.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
My cheek is very much lacking in pecking.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I must be pecked. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I'm not taking the blade. Still.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is always the same.
The blade is your implement.
I want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This is normal. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look. But there was a mirror a second,
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
No blade. Only basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
What's this
Her
thing?
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Ding dong, ding dong. Bum, 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 bum.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, I am here.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, I'm sure of
Oh,
it.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Oh.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
My spirit farted.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Absolutely, we did.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Oh.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
Mm-hmm.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Whoopsie.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Absolutely not.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing
Resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Well, we know that for sure now.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
But she looks so innocent. Look.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Well, we kind of know why. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died is something I would like to ask her. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent us here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh my goodness.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I'm the best.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Maybe. Maybe she does.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You
can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well, what if I can make anything reality?
You two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles. She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. Oh, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I could never do that. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh my god.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I'll go with the narrator on this one.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time. Oh, wait, did I lose options? Or did I do them all?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I will.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh my god.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, you're so welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
So, snuggle time? A kiss?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
You're absolutely right.
What do we do now?
That's a good question. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next.
Let me guess.
Oh.
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
What if the voice always tries to make us kill her because it knows that we're like jumping through universes, but never knows if we'll like get to a world where she's not just absolutely evil. So he doesn't know where we'll end up. So that's why he's always just like, don't believe anything she says. No matter what, just kill her. But what if in this world she is actually just all good?
So gullible. He's the only thing I've ever doubted, the actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can just figure the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. She did say I want to leave. Why don't you tell me what you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my goodness, look at the anime
She
eyes!
can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, she's getting more and more anime.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Oh lord.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me happy. Oh, I like that. 110% anime girl.
Okay, if that's
Oh
what makes
lord.
you happy.
Oh Jesus.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Oh my god. I want you to make me unhappy. Ooh. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
It's really fun to also see the voices. Like, the voices are all saying different things then.
The princess takes
Oh my
your
goodness!
hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I'm in
I
love.
like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess
Oh my
walk up the stairs,
goodness.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Oh god.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh my god.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh my
Enough
god.
with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
But I am in love.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. If you're listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But who says that you're not the delusional
I'm just
one?
along for the ride at this point.
Same. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Let's try this first.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Ah.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Ah, not on my watch. Yeah, so no matter what, it is my power, I think. So no matter what I choose, we will open it. It's just, do I give her that power, or do I give myself that power? I love this one. Just, I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Go with teamwork.
And
Mm-hmm.
the lock clicks, the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
No matter what.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade,
Oh.
that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
This, aren't you?
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh my god. The power of love compels you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like I wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? Across the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Uh-huh.
And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
Happy, happy.
We did it. What should we do now?
Hmm.
Where did everything go?
Oh,
Where
shit.
did he go?
He vanished again.
Oh, was he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh, shit.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh my god. Oh. It collected her. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It's fine, Derper. Don't you worry about
Is
it.
that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Not the voice of the hero, though. It's not the end for the voice of the hero. The hero is always here.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. This is not the end for you. No, this is... It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. She won't remember, though. Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So now it's not the stranger. It's Damsel. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Holy shit.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh!
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Back what did I miss? We did another ending where we left together with the princess and the thing, like, took her, and now we're back here, and we're talking with the thing again. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Holy shit. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So the fragile vessel was not me, it was the princess that got, like, stuck together. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gift to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not
Still
mourn.
as hot.
She has served her purpose.
Damn. I feel like that just ends the game if I destroy my body. How many vessels do you need
If
more?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, so a little bit more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So hot as ever I see. No, I read it again, but... So don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Your Honor,
Okay, this is the same. Thank you for telling me what to do. Or, I'll just go, actually. I won't say anything.
You make your way up.
I will take the knife, but I won't kill her this time.
The interior of the blade is... You take the blade.
But I won't use it to kill her. She's gonna...
The door, her voice.
She's gonna be on
carries
the
stare.
fence.
Who's there?
Yep.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I
Hi.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
So
Are you
that's
here to
the
kill me or
same.
something?
Nuh-uh, I'll do it. I'll do it this time. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Okay.
We should. It'll go a long way to... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
Absolutely.
really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of it.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
This is already much different.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Listen, I just want a different version of her. I have a different agenda now, alright?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Every time we meet a princess, they have a specific name. Yeah, talk, hug, snuggle, stuff. And then the name of the chapter is the name of that new princess, right? And I just noticed, but I just got a Steam notif for an achievement, and it said bring the damsel to her with an H. You know.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end a world. There's people out there who think you're going to end a world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? I've asked that before, but when the world was fragmenting.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh, okay.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She doesn't have a name, so I can't connect with her. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Oh, shit. How'd I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh my god.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Oh, we've seen it. We've seen it happen.
I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Maybe she doesn't know. Her relationship. I do want to say that
Don't come to
one.
any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
True. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Slay the princess. I'm curious.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
And still...
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Pretty much the same. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'll say that.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams.
Okay.
Someone else here?
Well, that's the same.
You try the door here.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Princess!
It would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yes, Mama.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Holy shit.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I just got the knife. Where's P exchanged the wall?
You got it, princess.
Whatever you want, Mama.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh my god! Noble! Welcome! God, I haven't heard that sound in so long. I was like, what is that? Noble,
We
welcome in!
love you probably _ nobody.
Yo, this is the dude from Magnus Archive? It is! It is! Thank you for the shout out. Dipper. Hello, welcome. How you doing, Nobo? And how is everybody doing? Okay, for information, it's the dude. Oh my god. Throw her hand. No, don't worry about that. She wanted this, okay? It's okay. That's what she wanted. Mommy! Yeah, don't mind Lotus here. Lotus is really, really simping for this girl, no matter what state she looks like. Yeah, Derper, holy shit, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nobo. You're insane. Senpai rated, hello, Unicorn, how are you doing? It's been so long. I just wanted a hot dog, so... Oh. Hang on, I'm choking on my spit. Oh my god. Lotus, stop. Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently playing Slay the Princess. It's a really confusing story, so it's gonna be really hard to just explain from, like, what happened, but sometimes we slay the princess and sometimes we save the princess. We just want to see all the outcomes of what happens, no matter what. And things changes. I love it so much. It's so fun. I highly recommend this game for anybody who loves just like choose your own adventure and like kind of thing. She's got no mother. What? Yeah, she is chained no matter what. But Nobo, if you or anybody that joined for the raid wants to just hang out, they're more than welcome to do so. And if you guys are tired from a long stream, you're also more than welcome to just go take care of yourselves, take a nap, or sleep. And yeah, we'll probably be ending in a little bit. I think I'm gonna like do her like the path that this leads me on, and then that's probably gonna be it for tonight. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Novo. I hope you're doing really, really well. What were you playing? I didn't see what you were playing. Bro, progress the story. I can't keep looking at her. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Cut into her flesh.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before
Don't look,
long,
no
you're
more.
able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the eye of the input. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay, there you go. Just don't look down here, alright? It's gonna be a little bit hidden by chat. I'll clean it, babe. Oh my god.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
No, this is not made by the same people. It's not Rusty Quill. It's made by Tabby Games, I think it's called. I looked at it earlier, but I forgot. I always forget. But it's a couple. It's a wife and a husband that work on games together, and they just released this game. before this game, they had made a game called Scarlet Hollow, and really hard to explain. You say, I don't think cutting a hand off a cop doesn't go well. And it got worse. This happened before though, but it was a little different because now she's like more stoic about it. But the first time we did it, she was like a little damsel, just like, oh yes, get me out of here, thank you. That's what's fun. There's just a slight little difference between those both times. But yeah, to go back to the creators, the Scarlet Hollow is not exactly the same game. It's a game that's in chapters, and it's in the same style of like you choose a little bit your own adventure, but it's a little bit more than just this, because we were pretty much just
damn it!
these two characters in this game. We just see the princess and the voices in our heads, while Scarlet Hollow was a game that they released before, and so there's no voice acting, but it's really, really good, and a lot of characters. So I highly recommend, if you like this like aesthetic of this game, I'm pretty sure you guys would like Scarlet Hollow. It's also really good. Then hiring him to do the narrating is genius. That, and she also has a voice. And what's the funniest part is I played the second demo, and the lady Nicole Goodnight that voices the princess came in the chat, and she was just like, hello, I'm here now. And I couldn't fucking believe my eyes. It was so good, it was so funny. And she streams, and so we rated her afterwards, and it's her voice. It's so weird. That was freaking nuts. Super uncomfy in like a calming way. It's so fun because every time we do like the story, you'll see we get different voices, and he does like different accents a little bit, or like different tones for all of them, and it's really good. You'll see. Here is, for now, I just have voice of the hero and the narrator that are both narrated by him, but they're just a little different. I hope the VA never sees how down bad I'm for her. Maybe. I'll show her. We're good friends. Good things she's a lefty. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh, you just missed her, but I clicked twice by accident. Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that.
Don't
The stakes
shoot
are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
You won't make me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
Oh my
the
god.
blind. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
That's pretty much the same. Last time we warned her, and she killed us, but she was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll try to make it quick. But this time she's colder. So I'm wondering, should I warn her, or should I slay her? I don't think she'll go down that easy. No, fuck? Okay, fine, Lotus.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh. Slave Steve. No! My bad. I've been killing her a lot, so I understand why Lotus would not want me to, but
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I mean, I'm gonna have another chance.
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Alright, Lotus, I listened to you, but now I'm not gonna listen. I could resist, but this time, I'll slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
No!
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Oh, I don't like the way she stab. Boom!
You drop the blade, pathetically.
Ow!
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh my god.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your... You fall to your knees.
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Oh shit!
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Lotus, you're not okay. Spit on me. That didn't go so good, huh? Princess strong. Yeah, she's quite strong, huh? This is acceptable. No, boy, I did my best. All right, I'm sorry.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thanks, ma'am.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
I'm not okay.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh,
I'm sorry,
jeez.
but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, now chapter 2, the tower, baby. So that's what happens.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
For the newcomers, I'll let the display just so you also have a little bit of the story. Maybe I am a masochist. Maybe you are, actually. I think so, yes. But so chapter 1 was just the hero and the princess, and it started like this. So it just started again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And then I can say, but I died, it happened. And then he's just like, no, it didn't happen. It's the first time. So, meh.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Thank you for your diagnosis, Dr. Couches.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
This is a new voice. So, from what I understand, the new voice is just the old, like the other person that died in the other universe. That was us. Just for once, let me have it. I just want to switch. And so it's just a little bit different than the voice of the hero.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
It happened.
You're being annoying.
Oh my god.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Because the world would end if we don't kill her.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Ooh, that's the first time the voice of the hero says that.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't. Well, a little bit. I still listen.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We need that blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
She's better than us. The tower, she's bigger than us.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Shiny stabber. The mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The narrator never comments about the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
And then it vanishes.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
unseen.
We have seen ourselves, but kind of looks weird. Ah.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Oh.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, we know.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me? Holy shit.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Ooh, he changed. Well, he has been saying, like, yes, mommy. Oh my god, Lotus.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
No, but that's the thing. He said we should, that's what I was thinking for a sec, but then it's like, he said that we should pledge to her, or like something like that. I will witness you. I will observe you. I will perceive you. I will document you. Can I get a witness?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Ooh.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh shit.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh, she big.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Beauty and grace, there she is.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh
You
shit.
brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Stab your toes.
Drop it.
Okay. Oh wait, I can choose. Tighten
As
your
if on
grip.
command, the blade
Okay.
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh, I didn't have a choice then. I'm the little bird, yes.
We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Mm.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
My god.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Oh shit.
Kneel.
Okay. Wait. No.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Ah. Countess, how could you do this to me? What have I done?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
What I've become, I know, right?
Well, that gives
Oh my
away
God.
again, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before.
I'll do anything
We've
for you.
died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good.
Narrator!
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
It's too
The
late.
stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What will you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm at your command. Pledge yourself to her. I mean, I do want to do an ending where I get her to leave. Because leaving will get her to the thing at the long quiet, you know?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Pledge yourself. If you're so powerful, why can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
You...
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I am the voice of the broken. You absolutely are.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Uh-oh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
Oh shit.
Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, my bad.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. Become real happy bird. Not going to help. I want to ask that question right before I will choose that because I feel like I'm gonna set her free. Okay.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Lotus. I'm weak. Okay. Yeah, I will, because that way maybe if I get her out, she will become her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Perhaps.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Yeah, it was. Yes, you are.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
So it sees the narrator? Shut up, narrator.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Ooh.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah.
Rise, my little bird.
Oh shit.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh my god! That's so cool! That's so fucking cool! I love that we heard both voices. Oh my god.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh my god, she took control, she did. I have to. It's over, I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Oh my god.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Oh my god, before it was 3 voices, 2 against this, 1 for, and now it's 1 against, 2 for it. Oh my god.
Don't do this.
Oh, it's so cool. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Oh my
All right,
god.
I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
He said she is loose, but she said I am free. And the end is upon us. Heroes also, man, just everyone. I wonder what the narrator would have. Well, the narrator would probably have said, like, just fuck, she's free. But.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh my god. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Ah! It happened! She was taken! But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Like a dog.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I have to stop. Of course. Okay, so this is the same. Oh, but I want to hear what the broken has to say. You just have to trust
It feels
me.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Oh. Not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for
What is
me.
that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Oh my god. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Broken is broken. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Ooh. You've withered. Yeah. What the? I'm sorry if that's insensitive. You find yourself in the long quiet. We're back in the long quiet. Oh shit. Oh yeah, she was tall. What's it gonna look like now? Oh my god!
A chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay, because every time we meet a new version of the princess, we get her to her, and normally she's smaller, but now she was bigger, and she always has hands hiding her eyes. But yeah, oh, that's cool that now that she's really, really big, the hands are just smaller. That's me, I'm all the hands.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh my god, it's so cool. You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be in contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I love that there are simp answers. They said at the start that it is a love story. I'm starting to think that the love story is between the two. Not really. I like this.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Lotus. I would choose those. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you, that's the same. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I still need more.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
What I'm wondering is if the text is always the same, like as we do more like endings where we bring more. These are kind of similar, and the only one that kind of changes is the ones where it's like, what do you think of this vessel? Because it doesn't mean that I'm gonna have like done the same like path. The music bopping. The music is really good in the Long Quiet. I love it so much. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempted to destroy me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh man, I'm getting really ippy
You're
though.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Because I don't feel like we're close. Start over? Yeah, we always start over. We get back to chapter 1. At first it was like we died like on a third rerun. Like we got to a third chapter, but then we died because I didn't go to the princess. Then on the second run, I tried to not go, but it says chapter 1, yeah, because we restarted, we basically got back to chapter 1. I think it's like the 4th time that we're back to chapter 1. But I think ever since like the second try, we've been like getting back to her in the Long Quiet. That's so fucking fascinating, because in the demo, in the second demo, we met multiple, like, entities of the princess. And whenever you would get to, like, the second run, like, it would just say, like, the name of the princess, like, the tower, like, that was her title this time, or, like, the damsel. But now we actually have, like, more, like, because I'm thinking I could still kill the princess and then not get her the perspectives, but then I still get like pushed to her at some point, even if I try to like not go. But not killing the princess and killing her also like dictates what she becomes in the second chapter, which is so fun. It's fucking weird. Like the first time we started, it seemed a little like unorganized, but now the more it goes, the more it like becomes routine. It's like, all right, now we're gonna try to get her to be a little bit different, and then the second time we unleash her so that her in the Long Quiet gets her and like grows, and we grow. Which I didn't. That like I had like thoughts about what this game would be, but that was not it. I had suspicions, but I did not expect it to have us like go to a place that's empty and talk to her. It's so cool. Okay, you know what? I want to do one last run. I want to see. I want to see if I can get back to the first one that I killed and give her that one. So if I remember correctly, the nightmare one was I battled with it, and then I left, like I ran out of the basement, and then it died from its injuries, and on the second chapter it came back as the spirit or something like that. I'll try to do this.
Don't mention it. It's all part of
the job.
You make your way.
So I'll take the blade, enter the basement.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
I didn't say anything the first time, so I'm gonna go.
You walked. She focus on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I think I talked. Haven't decided yet.
Look how don't you dare. It's
I'm not
fine.
gonna drop it. Tighten it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and
You poor thing.
Okay,
step
yeah.
forward. Your grip.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So.
She's
okay. I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess.
Doubt
Yes.
clouds your thought. A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been hit with a sledge. Holy sh! Though she's unarmed. Your blade.
Yes. Okay, that's the same. Oh. Wait. No. No. It's not giving me the option. I fleed, but finish the job, I guess.
Princess. Excuse me?
Whoops.
Do you think
Let
this
me.
is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to
Okay.
state the facts of the situation, and
It's
honestly,
the first
it's a
time
miracle
I've
you
had
lost
that
us.
happen.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh no.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh no, I don't think she's sad,
You
Lotus.
put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Oh, this is new. Okay. Shit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So maybe no matter what, the first time we play, like actually first time we play, we get to meet the spirit, maybe. No matter what we do.
You're here to
this is pretty much the same.
A warning. She will. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already. Let's go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Always.
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh, to fight.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without.
Okay, this is pretty much the same.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah,
her
we know
fierce
that.
voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, we're gonna fight, alright. We're gonna fight.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
My kind of princess.
Looks like you could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see it doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, she
I'm
wants
going
this.
to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I'm gonna have fun stabbing you in the heart. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
No, I've grown.
Right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Yeah.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Ah. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my empathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. He knows when we lie. I mean, that would be funny.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Damn it.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
You do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Attack the princess instead of slaying her. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turns around and leave. Suno. Turn around and leave without saying anything. I'm actually here to free you. I wonder what she would say to this.
Free her? You aren't.
Oh my god!
I'm not even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Oh, that's why you were cackling. Oh my goodness, 2 raids in one? I can't believe this. Hello everybody. Welcome Shiori, welcome Suno, and welcome everybody coming from Shiori's raid.
We love you, Shiori Yoa.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Derper, for the shout out. For anyone who doesn't know Shiori, Shiori is a beautiful person that sings so good, and I had a notification earlier telling me that she released a new video for like a cover, and I cannot wait to go watch it. So if you want to hear some good anime, like anime related or Vocaloid covers, Shiori does some and they're really good. And goddamn, thank you so much! Witness emoji! No, yes, absolutely. You're beautiful and you're so talented. I cannot wait to go hear it. I'm terrible at singing. Well, no, if you thought so, you wouldn't be releasing music, alright? And you are, because it's really well done. How's the stream so far? It's been going well. I actually said that would end, but then I was like, I'll do one more. It's been really nice. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Shiori's is great. Don't you see the hot woman? Shiori also has a beautiful VTuber, by the way. Really nice. Very purple, and I love purple. I love their avatar. Really hot. You're Your avatar or the woman that we're currently looking at? But yeah, they're really, really nice. They have a really great community, so if you want to know more about Shiori, you're more than welcome to go follow her. Type for her. The woman on your screen, of course. I'm a potato. No, that's not true. Absolute lies. And for anybody who joined with Shiori, and for also you, Shiori, yourself, if you want to chill from your stream, if you need to do like some after stream taking care of yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm playing Slay the Princess. We're really far in, really hard to explain. As I said on the first raid, a really complicated story, but if you like, well, I said it earlier, but I cannot remember. Complicated, like, weird twist loop of parallel universe stories. I'm sure you would like this game. It's a choose your own adventure. That's what I said earlier. Where everyone has can play this game a completely different way, and it's been really, really fun. And it's fully narrated. There's little moments where you have to read, but it's really good. I might look into it. There's so much things that we can do. So many things. I'm not ending this tonight, for sure. And the art style is just beautiful. It's made by a little studio. So if it's something that interests you, you can stay, chill with us. Or if you have to go take care of yourself or go sleep or anything, don't hesitate to do so. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Thank you so much for the radar again. Oh. I need a drink. Hot woman's voice. Yes, for anyone who's interested, I can finally catch one of your streams. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's been forever. It has. Thank you so much, Dripper. I am pretty thirsty. Or is my smooch timeline couches? Are you talking about a smooch between you and this lady, or the doodle that you've requested? Ah, alright. Oh my god, feel free to hang out. Thank you so much. Well, what were you playing? I didn't catch it when the shout out happened. Now both. I love this. Wants to smooch the narrator. You want to smooch a feathery person? Because we have feathers, that we know for sure. I hate narrator. What do you mean? Oh yes. For anybody who would be interested after hearing streaming their cover premiere and then doing karaoke. Ooh. I just watched my new cover on stream, then I did a little bit of karaoke. I want to watch that. Instead of watching the cover, I'm gonna go watch the VOD after instead. Already unarchived my VOD. Wait, does that mean I can't watch it? No. No! No! Why must destiny be so? Damn it. Well, never mind. I will just watch the video instead. Dipper, you've actually next time, absolutely. Dipper, you have portrayed my reaction perfectly. Alright, I don't mind then, it's okay. Your decision and I will respect it. Oh, I'm so happy, my cheeks hurt. I've been smiling too much. Guys, no, stop it. You're gonna make me cry for real. Oh my god, I wonder if this game would make me cry. Real quick, right before we start, if you love the voice of the narrator, I highly recommend that you go listen to the Magnus Archive. It's a podcast with that same narrator in there. And if you love the princess's voice, she actually streams, and her name is Nicole Goodnight. And I do all of that shout out just because when I streamed the second demo of this game, Nicole just casually dropped in the chat. She was like, I am here now. And I was like, no fucking way this is you. There's no way. And she was like, yeah, just like go from people like streaming the game. And I was like, I cannot believe this. So if you like any of them, I highly recommend you checking their stuff out. You should love the voice of the woman. Of course you would say that, Lotus. Of course. Are you ready for this? It's gonna be hard to explain, but if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask for clarification. I'm sure that everybody in the chat and me will be more than welcome to explain at the best of our abilities to make it make sense. Are you ready for this? We want to free her because we have our own agenda, even though that's what the narrator doesn't want us to do.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh. My bad. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
Just mommy wants me. Oh my god, Lotus. How can Lotus marry the narrator? I'll make it so. Just to spite you, Lotus, I'm gonna draw you with the narrator instead.
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Uh-oh.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Uh-oh.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
Literally buy a doodle, don't make me.
There's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
Win! So you do remember me. Okay, so this is the same. Back to princess. I do wonder if she tries to go after me, would that count as me freeing her? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Bye!
You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run! Okay, team, what are we thinking? Die! Run like hell, dodge to the side, and counterattack. No, I don't want to kill her. That's not what I want to do.
How about we get the hell out of Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
Whoops.
Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
I wanted to see.
Doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
And she destroys the world.
Come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Whoops.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Second time that we get to chapter 3! So Snuggles are out of the question? Oh.
And at the end of that path, if we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We got the voice of the broken again. Alright, change of plans, no more hesitation, no more dying. We're taking this fight straight to her. Oh, Lord. Also, did we lose the voice of the hero?
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take this seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Oh no.
You're stuck here with us too.
For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Ah.
Yeah, you think?
So now he accepts it. Now he's just like, I can tell.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Ah, he's new. I love. God, it makes so. Ah, the breathing is beautiful.
This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Ouch, my eye.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Sorry, I have something stuck in my eye.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Oh my
You better
god.
hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
What's the point? We might as well just give up. The
I love
stakes
it.
keep getting higher and we keep getting smaller.
This is you.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
God. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. Okay, we did this before. It feels like I'm being pulled into 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a decision. Ooh, you small bird. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, we hit this point of no return, and what happens? We've seen it happens, but we're not doing that. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answer are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. No, we'll see this through because everything is pretty much the
We're
same.
all on the same page.
Oh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Oh, that's a little bit different than what he normally
That's it.
says.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Holy shit.
It's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But will we be able to go down? Yeah. That's the first time, because last time we got to chapter 3, we ran away. So we didn't get to get the cabin. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. He didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
There is no. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
This is gonna be sticky.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
No, that's just you.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I don't think it's gonna do it this time. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay. Good.
Okay.
Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Oh my
You
god.
won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
This is also different.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh, I didn't want to. I've got to go. All right, no problem. Thank you so much, MEP. I am thinking, like, as soon as we get the talk with her in the long quiet, then that's actually gonna be it. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lotus. Thank you so much for sticking by, and I'll see you next week. Thank you for oh my god. Thank you for chilling and for simping over this lady.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Listen, Lotus, you're welcome, but you did all of that yourself. You should be proud.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
I felt like destroying the mirror would end whatever I've been working on this entire time, so...
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Holy shit, have sweet dreams, Lotus. See you soon.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
What have you become?
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her.
Step.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I want to see! Well, I have no choice.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Whoa.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Her heart is exposed.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, she is, huh? It plops.
What can we even do against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
Oh no.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
What happened to you? Well, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Oh no! Shit, I didn't do this right, so I'm not getting to her in the long quiet.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh, alright.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh my god.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh no! She gets taken! It worked! Oh, thank god. True to her word, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Oh my god, Howza! Yeah!
Where does she... And there's that mirror.
It's okay. You approach the mirror. It's the same. You've unraveled. Oh. Find yourself in the long quiet? Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you?
Rhetorical.
You want to
I
tell me?
am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Ooh.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'll say the one about the stars and the people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Joyce says something a little different. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessel had one? Oh!
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Ooh. He does, but I don't know why. He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, when I find him, I'll kill him. You're going to keep that for yourself. We'll have answers, I think.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I'm many more vessels?
One. Whoever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh,
And
fuck!
then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
God damn it. Shit! I was hoping that she would say, oh, I'm still not sure, but now she's literally just one more. God damn it. Guys, I might go against what I said. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I don't think it truly matters, because as she said, as soon as she gets the other one, everyone is going to be drawn to her. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. No, I don't want to do that. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, I'll do one more. God damn it, I'll do one more. God damn it, I need to know.
You're on a path.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
You make.
God damn it.
The interior of the cat.
I won't. What happened the first time I just went for it? I think I'll just go for it. Fastest one. Continue down. Let's go.
You are.
Speed run.
Are you?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's on.
Slayer Princess.
Lunge
Let's
forward.
go.
You feel flesh.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe?
It's like she's yes.
But
it's over. Is it over?
So last time, oh fuck's sake. Okay, cool. No, actually that's good, because last time I made sure to I checked her pulse, but now it's not letting me do that, so that's good. Of course it is. She's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
So it's, oh wait, is it making it so my path is narrowed? Because if so, that's really handy. Because having to like go through it again and then you choose one wrong answer and then it doesn't give you the ending, I think that's why it's doing this. It's not giving me the choices.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Oh my god.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Bullshit, let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
We did this in the demo, and this made no sense, but now being in the long quiet for so long, like going there... Did we create the long quiet?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
we're happy, I'm sure of it. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little longer.
What a relief.
Ooh. It's still gonna give me a choice, I'm guessing.
We've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good.
Oh my god,
I have an idea to get us out of here.
Oh my god.
Like it.
Wait, so if that was like the first thing I did, then maybe I would have gotten a good ending and that's it, but since I've been doing that, she pulled me back.
Blade. I can hear everything. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I did that.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Stab, stab, stab.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh, we're gonna meet up with the ghost again, huh?
Your Honor, you're here.
This is the same. Now we have
the
voice.
Warning. She won't be a problem.
Ah, the voice of the cold. We had the voice of the cold before. The first one. That was our first, like, other voice.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
The mirror's not gonna do much.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go. Oh, it just vanishes.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't think we're gonna meet up with the same one as the beginning.
The room below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Ooh.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Let's go, boys.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Ooh, I don't like that. This time she has a little whisper behind her voice. So she's talking softly, but there's also just, oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Oh, it's a cool one.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
But she has a little X where we killed her. Wait to see how things play out. Yeah, I don't want to kill her yet.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Well, I'm here for something else. Well, we're leaving. Killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
A ghost!
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Oh.
Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's saying things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
Oh, Lord.
There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Well, we didn't talk last time. You want me to die? You want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Ooh. I feel like that would get her to come with me. Maybe. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Ooh, I like that one. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. I feel like these options all like shape her in chapter 3 if we do get to chapter 3. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there's really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll just be going. Leave her in the basement. No, okay, no. I wanna... why am I different? Snuggle her?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
We look a little bit different. It's not as...
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Hell yeah.
After all, you owe me.
Oh, Jesus.
Absolutely not.
I will.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Ooh.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, I'm interested. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
What if I say no? This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about... Okay, sounds great. Do it! Answer is no. I need to think on this. Oh, okay, so it's gonna let me return to the other choices? No, I'll go down this path. Sounds great. What if I say no? What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no. You can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Oh my god.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah, we have enough.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Ooh.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Did you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I don't know, I'm already possessed, so might as well. Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, jeez.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this.
Can we get a do-over?
No, it's too late. Do we just freeze to death?
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently.
Bruh,
each
we're not
involuntary
leaving.
movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
God damn
You
it.
collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh?
Your
We're
eyes
not dead.
flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh my god.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what
Ooh.
we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Like the narrator.
Clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Yeah, sure.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Second time that she says that. Rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
Just not to
Ah.
ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody.
Hang on. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen. He voice of the cold said that. Okay. Everybody
And
knows that.
setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No, it's fine. Slay the princess. How the fuck would I do that? Can't think straight. There's too much
It's
noise.
okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement. That's my.
Your
That's
legs,
what I wanted.
weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
True.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
Whoa.
Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I love that they didn't just like reuse the sprite from like that perspective. Because now the door is different and the table's here instead of being here.
How much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Ooh.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Oh.
And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago,
Well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Absolutely
We're
confirmed.
so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your
hell
shaken
yeah.
hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was
Ooh.
exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
God. Like barely talking.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Ooh.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Ah, there she goes. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And is that a...
This is still the same. What's gonna happen to us? Glance as you reach forward. You're gone once again. You need to see what's in it. Oh! You're nothing at all. Wait, what? Oh, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another cracks form and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Oh. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Well, too bad. What is this place? Where are we? I'll start with that, actually.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Oh!
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh yeah. So every time I ask questions, he does break. So I need to ask, like, really just There's a lot of questions, but I can't ask them all. Anything to say for yourself? No. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Oh, these are new questions. So many questions for you. La la la. Let me ask you something. It's like, you know, we figured that out. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. People out there beyond the walls construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Swear I had a dream like this at some point.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh my god. What is my true identity?
Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh! I am? Oh. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Why would you want me to, why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh my god. Do you have anything to say for yourself or all their hubris? No? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? No, he's no special. No. I'm sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
Oh, that's the same. I don't want to be God, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
But then it would just have been the same cycles over and over again forever. Huh. Unless something happens when you just keep killing her over and over again. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Anyone deserves... After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different yous.
And it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt, but you'll be awake soon. And then...
Run out of questions? Well, I haven't yet. Oh, so I can say rest easy, I'm going to destroy her, or rest easy, I'm going to destroy her as a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. So this is like the same stakes as the start, but bigger. Oh my god. I think you're out of time. I'll see.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Oh my god. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh my god. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Holy shit.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, Jesus. I missed you too. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I'll ask her.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Well then, yeah. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
God.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, we gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Oh, so is that like a way to maybe like get more princesses? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answered before I can make a choice. If I let you out and an entire world ends for good, I can't do that. Oh, I'm talking about the construct? If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Well, she kind of did say that. Yes. So, I guess yes. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess without saying anything, or I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that, because I feel like this is just gonna open up for more princess things. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it.
Oh.
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. Oh my god! I won't engage in violence. Aww. I like that.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Oh my god.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
We're gonna slowly just go down the list of like all the princesses I brought back.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. What am I if I'm not a body? Well, I won't engage with violence again. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. No. I'm gonna say, perhaps others. Okay, so I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change, and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
Oh my god. Oh, she big.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
Holy shit.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Oh my god. I miss when that was you. That would be Lotus. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Oh, there she is.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
Oh
you
God.
lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
It's blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the...
Oh shit. As the clash between you and Bates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Oh my god.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here? It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Slay the princess. Fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Ooh. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? Ah. Oh my god. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Oh my god.
If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh!
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh!
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Oh, I am ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oh my god. I'd like that, for old time's sake. Is this just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? I'd like that for old time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah. There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh, cool.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't. I was actually thinking about
There's
that.
no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I agree.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Mm-hmm. Just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. I'm pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, I'm a god now. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
We lost a little piece of ourselves. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
That's so fascinating.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh. Ooh, for the first time, I will save. Well, don't mind that other one. That was a mistake. I'm gonna sit with her this time. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't have many options here. I'm sorry, slay her or just slay her. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Hmm. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't think so. I think the Echo is gone. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Yeah, I feel like the cycle will just never end. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? Oh. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. It's too late. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. No. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay. I won't.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Yeah, it's just resetting the game. Would resetting everything would help them? Would that help them?
Is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Oh my god. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
So it's the question of, like, should I change it? If we did choose to, like, forget everything, then we're just gonna do it over and over again. So at some point there has to be change. Because that's the only constant. Change is the only constant. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring the end of everything? Oh my god.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, should do what the name of the game is. Slay the princess. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Aww.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh my god. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue
She's
on.
gone.
Oh my god.
And I don't think she's coming back.
Murder, I am the killer. No, she's not. Or she's not. A small part of her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Do they vanish as I go? And then you have... And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. Oh. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spawning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Oh, all at once the unyielding tensions gives way. Oh. And then the shattering, you are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
They're all back! Oh. Hang on. The face thing is lagging. We're back.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh yeah, you would be, huh?
Men's a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
We can do that. Oh. Wow. Hey. Hell yeah. Good job, everybody. The voices in your head. The music was so good. The music was incredible. Game logo, the VFX, the fonts, stock footage for the bird. Oh my god, we got this. We absolutely do. What if you don't kill? I mean, sorry, it's so cute. Hey, Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist for you. If you want to take a screenshot, just hide the UI by hitting H. Ooh. I do want a screenshot. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game. Oh, I will at some point for sure. Return to the main menu. Wow! I followed him on Twitter already. Or X, whatever. What if you don't kill? You know what? Sit with her. We've asked all the questions, so this time I'm just gonna say I don't want to have to slay you. Wait, no.
No.
I need to get back
I'm
to
myself again.
I don't want to have to slay you.
I don't want to be at the end of that knife. So what if we tried doing this forever? So make me put
There
it
it
up.
is.
Make me send us.
Can she really do that?
I'll accept this. I'll say let's go. Let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, wow. That's so sad. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Oh. And yep, that's what happens.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Oh my god. And yeah, it just starts over. Oh! Ah. Okay, I was wondering if they didn't give you like an end. So yeah, they're just like, no, you you went through all this, you don't have to go through it all again. Oh my god. That's cool. It just starts over. Okay then. We forgot. What I wonder, well, because we forget, I feel like there's no way they made it so that you go through it all over again, and then when you get back, you're like, I remember this, because then the other choice is just to slay her. So I think they just make it so it's like, let's, like you saved, let's imagine you did do it all over again and you're back. And you know the consequences and everything that happens. Oh my god. God, I was not expecting this game to be this. God, that was something. Let me quit this. I'm just gonna switch to this. And I need to go think. Wow, I am a shell of who I once was. Holy shit. Wow. I can't believe this. Oh. Shall we raid someone that's also... I really... I know. It's not even a question. I want to raid someone that's playing the game right now. Because I want to see if people got other, like, princesses. Let's see. Oh, we miss princesses for sure, because I'm seeing like a lot of different princesses. Ooh. Ooh, I am interested in a person right now. They have a spooky avatar as well. Oh fuck, they're at the end. Okay, no, maybe not. I don't wanna be at someone's end again. Ooh. Ooh. God, there's not much like grabbing my attention. I keep like seeing me for a second. I'm like, what? Who's that? And then it's like, oh, it's me. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm a little ippy. Hmm. Oh, damn. The people I keep, like, going to are either a DN or, like, on a BRB screen. Okay, no, you know what? Okay, I got it. Okay, so we're gonna be rating HanahahaOfficial. Let me show you. Oh, it seems like she got something a little bit different than us. See? I don't know what this is. Yeah. Like, this is who we're gonna be rating today. Ooh, official. Yeah. It's the official Hanahaha. Goddamn, every time I forget how to do this. Like this. It worked. Alright. So we'll be rating Hanahaha. And hope that oh my god, I'm so ippy. My brain is starting to mush. And yeah, I'm so happy we got to the end. That was quite the experience. I won't be doing more endings. I'll keep that for you guys if you guys want to watch it. But yeah, we'll see each other next week for art. Probably be doing art. I haven't been doing art for all October, but I'm happy. I'm happy we got to play some good games. And I wanna... Sounds good? Hell yeah. I want to, thank everybody for the raids. I cannot believe so many raids in one night. Holy shit. And for taking care of me with the thirst and everything. And also Derper for just chilling, chatting all night. You're a champ. I cannot believe that you're still here. It's been so long. But thank you so much for everything, everybody. And I'll see you guys next week after spooky time. Oh, cannot wait to not be possessed anymore. I'm still here, but super hippie. Absolutely no problem.